Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, etc. Hello, hello. Hello. Today we're gonna do another art stream. I said I was gonna work on like assets today, but I mean, I don't know how much I'm gonna stick to that. I might like jump to, I don't know. Maybe I won't jump into commission stuff because I've worked a bunch on commissions this week and I don't want to like rush through any of them. Hey, 80. Whoa. Thank you. Wow, that's 80. I've done 80 streams? No way. I've only done like 5. No way. Hello. 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 Yeah, I've got a few things to work on. There's like alerts, there's like a BRB screen, emotes, etc. This is kind of, we brainstormed this yesterday at the end of stream. I'm actually not that tired today, but it feels like my voice sounds like I am, but it's because my voice is tired, not me. Let's see. But I really liked the ideas we were coming up with yesterday at the end of the stream, but then after the stream I went back and I was like, wait, what was this? Not what, like, that I completely forgot the ideas, but I'm like, this is like a lot and it's a little silly. I'm wondering if I like it. But not very like 100% sold on any of it, really. Today will maybe just be sketching and doodling and seeing what sticks. Font, right? I'm not sure how much I like kinds of poses at the first place. This is too much of like a lean anyway. Let's see, what if I turn this off? Yeah, then maybe we stick with this one. We just make it better. But then, do I want to animate it after? Like I mean, I wanted to animate stuff, And that was the point. I wanted to do an animated like screen, but then if I'm doing all this crazy like narrative, like parallax stuff, then maybe I don't want to. Pixel art. That's cool. Pixel art is very appealing and very difficult, I think. But I think limitations are... It's like a fun way to do art, you know? You only have so much space and you only have... Well, it's not like you only have so much colors anymore, but... right, there's only so much... You have to like pick and choose, you know, what you're doing, what pixels you're putting down. So I think that's always like fun, but I'm not too like well versed in creating pixel art. I mean, I could work on alerts. I don't really want to do that today. Oh, I could do an animation, but those are scary to do on stream. What if I just do something else? Thing. Leaning against the wall or something. I don't like that. It's a little boring. We can... brainstorming poses for now. Well, I feel like I do like a sip with the phone in front rather than both to the side. But I kind of like them at the side because it makes it a little more understandable what's going on. And then everything kind of jumbled up together. Okay, I have that other one somewhere. But that's kind of awkward if they're both, the arms are both like at the side. Hello. Hi, tenant. Oh. Howdy. Hi. Thanks for the follow. I this started not too long ago. And I'm really just like brainstorming. Just trying to come up with a good pose or idea to do. But how are you guys doing? Need a little sip. Hmm. I mean, I can continue with this. I'm just gonna see where it's going. Honestly, like some days it's just gonna be like that. Like you just don't really have an idea of what to draw, or like sometimes you have, you want to draw something, or you sort of have an idea in mind, and then it's just not coming out on paper, which is kind of like what's happening to me now. And I mean, we've kind of talked about like burnout and stuff like that on stream before, but I think, oh, sometimes it's just knowing whether or not, like, are you burnt out and tired because you've just been drawing nonstop, and like, is it something serious, or is it something where you just need like a couple days off, or is it just you don't really know what to draw right now? Yeah. I'm not even on a new layer. Let's see. Oh, I think if we're doing less animation for this, then maybe we don't even need like a sipping like pose, or we don't need to like do this animation, so we can just have her like hold the cup and have the head elsewhere. Let's try that. It's kind of like this structure. I should hydrate more. My voice is... I'm not tired, but my voice is tired. And I'm meeting up with friends tonight, so that might be a little rough. But at least it'll be... After this, it'll be like the weekend. I can let my voice rest for a bit. Do you guys drink water yet? Yeah, so maybe I'll be a little... I don't want to be a little quieter. I'd like to chat. Coffee contains water. Coffee is a liquid. But maybe I'll just be a little quieter so I don't have to... I don't usually like strain my voice on like stream anyway. I don't usually like scream or anything. But yeah, maybe I'll be a little quieter. Let's see. Let's... Well, now I'm just gonna disregard my other sketch. Oh, this is the same as the one I made before. That was just like hands at the side, and I didn't like that. Like, get rid of all these arrows. I already know. I know what this is. I don't need to look at these. I have on my desk, I have water, and I have coffee. Oh, no worries, no worries. I feel like a lot of people on my stream are watching like 3 streams at once. And also, I never mind like lurking or whatever, so it's all good. Yeah, no worries. I'll just go between 2 drinks. It's fine. Also, it's like it's daytime for me, so it's not. I'm not like drinking a whole cup of coffee at 8 p.m. or anything. So don't worry. Hi, Buck. I'm doing all right. My voice is like a little more tired than it is today, and I don't know why. I don't think I've really overused it or strained it or anything lately, but I'm feeling it. Could just be a sore throat. Well, I don't feel like my throat's like scratchy or anything, but I can feel it. I can feel my vocal cords being tired. Okay, but let's see if I can just draw something today. I think it's the head angle I don't really like. What if we just like turned it a little bit? Sometimes you barely have time to enjoy your favorite streamer, so you gotta multitask. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, usually if I'm watching a stream, like if my favorite streamer's on and I'm watching their stream, I'm usually doing something else. Like I'm usually like I put on their stream and I draw or something. So I'm almost always like multitasking. I'm usually not just watching a stream. But that's just me. Sometimes you have got like people stream at the same time, and you're like, Gah! Which volume do you put on? Can't listen to you yap when you have a broken yapper. True. I'm meeting up with friends tonight, so that's a little. But yeah, I mean, it'll be weekend for me, so I won't be off streaming for a couple of days, so that should be enough. But today might be a quieter day. Means I still want to chat, but I think I will be doing less talking to the void today. And chat is quiet. How's it going, dudes? Hi, Hidaka. How's it going? How's it going for you? I'm doing okay. I mean, well, I'm doing okay, as in, like, I've been here for 20 minutes and haven't come up with a good draw yet. I've been just going back and forth of, like, I'll just keep working on this sketch and, like, refine it. And, like, no, actually, I hate it. We're gonna do something else. To, like, no, I can't do anything else. We're just gonna do this. But also, my I don't know, like... my voice is a little, like... yeah, I don't know. I might be a little quieter today. I don't like that adjective for it, so I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, like I said, maybe I'm still happy, crispy, rocky road. Yeah, little. Got too many of, like, those dry Oreo bits stuck in it. Yeah, I'm fine and okay to chat. Like, it's not like a sore throat, like I'm not in pain or anything. I just... there's a tiredness quality sound to it, and I don't know. So maybe less. Well, it's because it's not really that husky. It doesn't sound too bad. It's more, it feels like it feels like it's nighttime and I've been talking all day. Like that sort of feeling of, it just feels like I've been talking all day when I have not at all. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe my throat's just a little tired, or maybe like it's just dry, like the weather, it's like dry weather. I'll just be like chugging water here. But yeah, I was saying, like, I'll still chat. I'm still happy to chat. I'll just maybe not, like, talk to the void as much today. Sorry, J.A., I don't know, like, how to address you. But how did you come to this art style? Because I want to make mine look like that. That's a little gravelly. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take gravelly. I don't like crusty. How did my art style come to this? I think, like, the easiest and the answer I have that first comes to mind, that is, it's really unsatisfying, is just that it just happened, and this is just how I've been drawing forever. I didn't really, like, consciously... I mean, I'm happy to talk about, like, art style stuff, and that's not all I have for you. I'm like, well, I don't know, shrugs, bye. It's more like, I don't think I've ever really done anything consciously to be like, well, now I want my art style to look like this, so I'm just gonna keep pushing myself to this. It's more, it was more like, I already was kind of drawing in a certain way, like, oh, yeah, no, okay, now I remember. Thank you for letting me know. And, yeah, so, like, I was already sort of had, like, a bit of, you know, my own art style, and that's always really hard to tell, like, whether or not you have an art style, right? Because there's sometimes when I look at my own stuff and I'm like, what is my art style? Or I'll make the joke that I usually make of, sometimes I will pull up my own, like, previous art to be like, wait, how do I draw things again? Like, what do I do when a character has, like, you know, this sort of feature? Like, what do I do for that? How do I color? But I mean, there are certain times where I remember making, like, a conscious choice of, actually, I want to do this, and I want to do this, but I don't think there was ever any time where I'm like, I want to make my eyes look like this, so I'm just gonna stop doing what I was doing before and draw eyes like this now. Like, this is me now. I've never had that. It was more just like, as you keep drawing and you learn and take like inspiration from the things that you like, your art will start kind of gravitating towards that. And it's just kind of, it all goes back to studying and learning, and honestly, and kind of like, oh, if you know kind of what, like the vibe of what you want your art style to be like, how do you push the drawings that you're already doing to look more like that? I think is the way to think about it, rather than, well, now I want, like, my art style looks like A, but I want it to be like B, and I'm gonna abandon everything in A to get to B. And I like to joke, but I think it's very true in that a lot of art style comes from covering up mistakes or doing like taking steps to do less of what you don't like. So for example, like one of the times that I remember kind of very consciously making a choice of like, well, now my art style is going to be this, was I was coloring, doing illustrations, and this was like, hi Drakey. This is, oh my gosh, this is so long ago. I think I was working on a lot of stuff at once. I think it was, I was doing like Artist Alley, and I was working on a bunch of prints at once, like art prints. And I was like, I don't like rendering. Because back then I was doing like painting stuff, like taking my fancy little brush and just like doing all the colors and having like 200 layers and just like painting like all those different strands of hair and stuff. And then I was like, I hate this. This is not fun for me. I don't like doing this, but I know what like art I like, and I know what art I do that I have more fun with. And that's a lot of cell shading and really kind of just simple putting in shapes and putting in blocks of color. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. And then I just was like, cell shading all the way. Every print I'm doing for this con is going to be cell shaded, and I never left that. So that's like the one time I can, maybe not the one time, but it's like a time that clearly sticks out in my memory of like, this is me making a conscious choice of deciding like my art style is going to be like this. But it also comes from me not wanting to paint hair or something. Like, I don't want to render all the shading and the coloring and the light source of this. I just want to finish this art and make it look good and have fun with it. And how do I do that? Doing this thing that I like to do. That's it. I wasn't this like big heavy grave decision that I wrote like 3 pages on in my journal of like how to make my art style look like this. It was just I needed to draw like 5 more art prints for the con, and I'm like, I can't finish this, and I'd want to have fun and not be miserable. I'm gonna cell shade. Now, I do this, and now everyone comes into my stream and they're like, you look like Sailor Moon. And I'm like, okay, cool. But hello, I hope you are all doing well. A little Allie story time. But yeah, I think art style is just, what do you like and what do you like doing? Do that. And also, kind of unfortunately, that feeling of like, I'm pretty comfortable in my art style now. But you know, when you look at other people's art, or you just look at, you know, you're reading manga or whatever, you're just looking at other people's art and you're like, this artist has such a cool art style. I wish mine looked like that. Like, I wish I could draw something that looks like that. And it's completely different from your own art style. Like, that never stops. Like, I'm pretty comfortable in my own art style, and I'll look at people who draw like really like dainty line art and like beautiful like rendering and just like absolutely like painted illustrations. And I'm like, wow, I wish I could do something like that. And honestly, there's nothing stopping me from doing that, but it's just like, it's so different from mine that I'm like, it would be very different and very difficult for me to do something like this, but I wish I could, right? How I got here. Some of the best art comes from when you're having fun, yeah. I have the issue of I don't think I have an art style, so I'm trying to do different stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to go, and I know this is kind of an unsatisfying answer, but I do think a lot of, like, the way to get around that is to just keep drawing more. And, like, push yourself to doing more, maybe do the thing where it kind of pushes you into drawing a lot more or having a deadline or something. So, you know, for example, like for me in that little anecdote I just told you, I was doing a bunch of art for a convention, Artist Alley. So I needed to get a lot of art pieces done in a short amount of time, or like I need to get it done by a certain date so I could send it off to the printer and all, and like so I can have stuff to sell at my Artist Alley. So it's like, you know, I have to finish like 5 more prints, and I have to do all these like keychains and all this stuff. So I was doing a lot of things all at once. And I mean, I'm not recommending you to like bury yourself in work and deadlines, but sometimes like having a push is a way to kind of get you to do a lot and like really think about it, and like, you know, motivate you to do it and do it well. Again, not this is not me encouraging you to like do something reckless and dangerous and like have no time and you like have a hard deadline and freak out and stress yourself out. But I mean, something that like Jim says sometimes is, if you want to do, if you want to like motivate yourself to study and like learn something well and study for that, then like sign up for an exam. Yeah. Make 100 drawings a day, and if you fail to accomplish the task, jump off a cliff. Understood. Did someone say Jim? Untitled. You're getting like your like Jim responses are like there's variants now. It's not always Jim so lucky. It's like Jim? I get it. Untitled likes Jim more now. He likes him more than me. Understood. Yeah, that's how holding cups work, I think. That's not, this angle is not great for like holding a phone. I think maybe. like 20 trinkets. The Gymiverse. I'm just doing good. It's fine. He's sleepy. He's had a lot of work. Man, maybe we are just gonna do. Maybe we are just gonna do a sip. Look at that. Well, let me actually. I think, I keep making my canvases wide, so I'm kind of cutting off. Been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, I've been trying to come up with like a BRB screen, a kind of animation or stinger type little asset or animation. And at the end of last stream, we were kind of brainstorming this like kind of there's a lot of BRB screens that are just like sipping, like sipping a little drink or getting like boba or something. And I was like, well, that's the only idea I can come up with. I don't know if I like it. And it kind of warped into this thing of on the outside, or like it's a screen or like a cardboard cutout standee or something, of like a really pretty alley drinking like coffee or like a drink, like a little soda, in front, and then it falls over, or like there's parallax, you know, like you peer like behind the curtain of the screen or whatever it is, like the cardboard standout, and then like actual Allie, who's like tired and all scrungly and just like listless and like frumpy clothes, is just sitting in the chair behind it, just like super tired. I think it was like born out of the idea of, oh, what you think Allie does when she says, oh, I'll be right back, I'll be like 5 minutes, versus what she's actually doing. So it'll probably be both somehow. Maybe it'll be, yeah, like a screen or like a cardboard cutout kind of in front, and then actual tiny alley in the back, like shifting in and out of focus, or just kind of split screen sort of thing, maybe. And the most complicated BRP screen I can come up with, but it's a very well. She's not sad, so it can't really be the sad Keanu. It's more like the who is it? Is it Ben Affleck, the one that's like smoking on the balcony? That's just like it's that. It's more like that vibe. Emerging from a nearby manhole. Oh, thanks for the follow. She's just small. It's not chibi. She's just small. Legs always barely touch the ground on her chair. I think maybe this gonna animate into this. I don't like. We'll just go back to our original plan. Can I get this into like an actual? Well, yeah. I think we would. The head would turn. Like the head would turn a little bit. I think we can do that, and then we'll just kind of tip the drink and the arm up this way, and that should work. Because I kind of like this a little bit. I mean, this is fine. But maybe we want to do, like, this is the more extreme of the extremes of the key poses, so maybe we do this, and then we have, this as the pose for, like, the first keyframe. And I think that'll work. It's... Don't be like me, guys. Plan your stuff. Plan your stuff before you just jump into it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Javi. Get some rest. Sleep well. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the follows, guys. Seriously, thank you. Alright. Then I think I will go back into this and try to make this a nice, decent sketch. It's very Frankenstein at this point. Gonna go over it and then we'll refine it. Let's have this up to get a little darker so I can go a little darker so I can see it. Alright, it's gonna be like a true mess for a while, but trust the process. Hi, I love your art. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in and following and thank you for liking my art. Very nice to hear. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I do really appreciate it. We have been getting a lot of new follows lately, the past couple of days, the past week. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm not really sure what's happening, or if there's any reason that I'm getting more new visitors. but I really appreciate it. I'm mostly saying that because I know I've been doing and sending off commissions, for example, to people, and I don't know if anyone's like out there promoting me or something. So I do want to give thanks if that is happening. Oh, thank you. I haven't been on Twitter in like months. Like I think like half a year at this point. But it's just like every I've been meaning to. I really have been meaning to, but social media tires me out. Um, I always like every time I make a resolve to be like, yes, I will post something on Twitter. Um, I log on Twitter and I see like a terrible post and just people fighting over something that I don't think should be fought over. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, it's because you said these viewers, the danger word. But thank you so much. Tiny Alley in the Ben Affleck pose, but instead of smoking, she's like eating. Or no, it's just like a lollipop. Like just a churro. Okay. Of the approximation of a hand holding a cup, and there's this curve of it. No, that's not how thumbs work. That curve. We'll get there when we get there. I wanted to look more like a kind of a little Starbucks cup and not like a 7-Eleven big gulp. They want it to be like a cutesy drink, like a cutesy little craft. No, it's just the word. The word viewers is a dangerous word to use. Uh, remember how I fold. I went to go grab my phone and hold it and kind of think about how I hold phones, and then as I went to get it, my phone buzzed with a notification, so I guess I have to go look at that now. And then like all the 8 million trinkets hanging off her phone. Let's delete that. Okay, I think that's like a believable kind of frame one, like pose to pose sort of thing. Just like a little bit of raise on this arm, head tilt, like raising up just a slight movement of the both arms, and then a head tilt, and I think that's believable. That's fine. So I think, but we can kind of get a little bit more of a tilt here. It's not like a full head turn, so I don't want the head turn to be too extreme. Just gonna put it in that guideline. Okay. Oh no, it was just one of you guys who was following me. Does anything not look like a big gulp in Allie's hands? That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna do my thing here where I have a million sketch layers. Sorry about that. What pen do I want to use? Sketching this. Oh, thank you for the follow. I wanted to stay and watch you draw some more, but my friend wants to stream our show, so I'm gonna go now. Glad to have found you and hope to join again sometime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No worries. Yeah, thanks for coming and following. Enjoy your stream or your show. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you next time. Thank you. Late, so I'm alert. Good night, Allie. Good night, chat. Good night, Buck. Thanks for coming. Chatting for a bit. Lurk away. Get some good. But I bestow good sleeps. Let's use the felt pen. Get the shape in first. Oh, I keep drawing like this, and it's fine for me on my monitor, but that's not, you guys can't see that. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Use my galley up on as a reference, but that'll keep me from pushing. Keep me from pushing the canvas too much in one direction. The insane difference between Gally and Allison. Ooh, a raid. Thank you. Alright, let me do a shout out for you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, raiders. Thank you for raiding. How are you today? How was your stream? Can you do this? You don't need to be sorry. Let me double check that I spelled that correctly. Thanks for the raid. Hi, I'm Allie. I am a little panda being, a little panda girl. Does art and art streams, and sometimes gaming streams, but not much lately. Learning how to code games. Whoa. I hope it went well. That sounds cool. And I mean, judging from your screen name, you're also a cosplayer, so man, doing the whole gamut. Managed to fix a couple errors I didn't know I made last week today, and made a few more. That's okay. That's part of the learning process. That's cool. And I don't know anything about coding, game dev, anything. Just do the art. I went to STEM-focused school, so I got a lot of introductory, all kinds of like tech and coding and engineering and all that kind of stuff. But none of them ever really stuck. I was like, oh, this is, my brain is not wired for this. Welcome. I'm just drawing today, like just stream asset stuff for me, which is mostly, I say stream assets, but they're all turning out to be like animations. Like BRB screens, scenes. I do want to do like a new starting screen soon. Do like even my stream alerts. I'm like, oh, I want to make new alerts. Those are animations too. Ah. And then the more I think about them, I'm like, what? Well, we could do something really simple. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Like, oh, we could do something really simple for just this one. And then every time I say that, it's like, it just compounds more and more and just gets like longer and longer until like, just my one of my stream alerts is now like a whole narrative story. Whoa! And back-to-back raids! Hello, oh my gosh. Ooh, give me a second. Here, let me put this up so that you guys can actually see my art while I go set up a little shout out. And thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Tell me about yourself, and I'm not stalling. Did I spell that right? Thank you for the raid and the follows. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. I'm Allie. I am a little panda being from Panda Land. Hi. I thought your art was pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah. Hi. I'm Allie. I primarily do art streams. I'm an artist. Everything you see on screen right now, so my PNG tuber model, the animation on it, the like border, the GIFs, the emotes, those are all done by me. This is a little like other version of myself. Thank you! Thank you. I have quite a few other PNG tuber models that I'll probably cycle and show off to you guys in a second. Yeah, I also do game streams every now and then. I like Souls-likes, I like puzzle games, but I do a little bit of here and there. I haven't done much in a while because I've just been on a full art kick, and I've just been doing a whole lot of drawing. Oh yeah, good luck on your partner push. Well, I've been working on I'll show you guys. Why not? I've been working on a. Oh, please don't. The file's really big. Please don't crash my computer. There we go. I've been working on a live 2D model for myself that I'm like kind of determined to do all the art and rigging by myself, which might not be a great idea, but I do want to at least try it. So I've been working on becoming a VTuber, but I do have a lot of PNGs. So here, thank you. Here, I'll load a new one in while I'm at it. My little Zatsu one. It'll save you the money for sure. Yeah. But who knows? Like, maybe the rigging will just go so poorly that I'll just pay someone. Someone who understands and knows what they're doing. Here, I'll show you some other... here is a chibi commission that I finished, like, last week. For another VTuber, Suire. And her, like, mascots, her little fan mascots. They're all very bakery themed. Very cute. This was really, really fun to do. It's okay. My first rigging was ass. Did you rig your own? Like, was your first rigging like you, or did you like? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if it's like. I think it's like might be worse if you like paid someone and it was not a good job. But I'm not here to like slander. But also, yeah. Again, good luck. And thank you for the raid. I'm just going to talk about myself for a bit. But if you guys need to lurk, if you guys need to raid and run, if you guys, you just finished your own stream, so by all means, I totally understand. I'll just talk about myself for a bit. Artists unequivocally need to do every part of their art projects. It's universal. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for me, it's even before I ask someone else to do something for me, and something like as personal, I guess, as like my model or representation of myself, even especially if I can, draw, or like do the art for it, I'd want to at least learn or like try to learn and understand what's going on. Because even if I do end up deciding like, oh, I want to commission someone else to do this, I'd want to at least be able to talk to them and be like, well, I want it like this, or this is what I want. So I feel like that's the only, for me, it feels like fair. But I see. My first model, I commissioned someone, they went out of my budget, so I ended up doing it myself. Well, I think that's really like admirable though, like to kind of have that resolve of, oh, I'm gonna ask someone else to do it, and then if it goes out of your budget, you don't give up. You're just like, I'm just gonna do it myself. Just roll up the sleeves. I don't know, I think that's cool. Yeah, it's a huge learning curve. Mining their own minerals and making their own paint. Here's another mission that I finished. I sent off a couple days ago for a Ethero. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sorry. So he's like sea bunny, like nudibranch themed. There's her. First time I commissioned them, it was like $300, and I wanted to make a new model, and when I checked their updated prices, it went up to $2,000. Which, get their bag, but I'm poor. Yeah, I mean, as I was reading that, I was like, 300 is very low. But, yeah, I mean, like, that's like, from 300 to 2,000 is quite a jump, so completely understandable if that's no longer in your budget. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I've thought about raising my own prices on VGen and stuff. It's so hard to price yourself. I mean, even using like a little time formula, it's just like, am I really looking at my own art, like, am I worth this much money? It's not easy. It's not easy to price yourself. Where's the other one? There's another commission recently. Again, sorry to the regular viewers who are seeing this for the 100th time. Hi, Aru. What's up? Thank you. It really is just like, I just need like 2 people to tell me like, Allie, raise your prices. But I will say that I almost always get like tips and boosts and stuff, so I'm always like, I'll ask for this, and then you yeah, give me more. This is when VTubing was super new and people were still learning to rig. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I'm like, wow, 300. That's not a lot. But also, I mean, back then, like when it was new, like it was only so many moving parts, I guess. And I think nowadays it's like just throw on the accessories that they move around. But I mean, even for mine, like my model and my VTuber, there's like nothing. My design is very simple, and also simple on purpose, and there's not too many like moving parts. And I think as someone said in chat, like not too long ago, oh, you look really 2000s. You look really like, you know, a little 90s retro, and all of that is very like on purpose. So there aren't a lot of moving parts in them. The parts that are moving are not going to be like crazy articulate, because that's kind of what I'm going for. I do want to go for more of like an animated look, or a more kind of 2000s, like a little retro. Yeah, it wasn't as crazy back. Oh my goodness. Ryan, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Wow. What a day for Allie. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to do art-wise, so there's like some toggles I want to do that I'm right now, like I'm in the process of learning what to do for toggles. So I do my stream and then I watch like tutorials on YouTube, being like, what do I have to do? I don't get this. We'll get there eventually, and then I don't know, we might have like live 2D learning together streams later. It is Jim. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. And also, Aru, I hope you're enjoying FF7 Remake. It's fun. Yeah, one of the toggles is a little Jim plushie. And we were joking before, well, Jim and I were joking before about how, because I made like a crying face toggle, because I really like these really kind of exaggerated looks. And I'm like, if I'm gonna make a toggle, it's gonna be like a big one. And then I had a Jim one like separate. And then we were joking that putting them together looks like the perfect kind of setup for playing a horror game. The other one is, oh, that was cat ears, Allie, as a joke. She just looks like a bat. The angry face one, which I really like. Yeah, exactly. Go big or go home. I think that's also part of me deciding to do all the art for myself. Of like, I can go as big as I want. Like, I'd feel really bad, not bad, but I'd feel kind of guilty if I was commissioning someone. I'm like, can you do like basically redraw the entire face for the toggle? But if it's me, if it's me, I can. But the flip side of that is like, I'm only going big. It's like, if it's me, I'm not making someone else do it. I'm not kind of having them do a whole bunch more work for my own sake, or you know, I don't have to worry about the budget for paying myself, or you know, oh, is this going to be too much for them? But yeah, if I'm doing it myself, I can go berserk mode. So once those toggles, like the art for those toggles is done, I think then we'll start the rigging process, which is very, very scary. Yeah, maybe I'll raise our price. And right now I'm doing today's stream is doing some kind of stream asset stuff. I do want to just upgrade the whole thing. Do animations and stuff. Anything else cool to show? I'm not really like I showed all the stuff I'm confident in. There's some older and oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too much ham can be a problem, though. Well, yes, but what if I... Well, I mean, I think I am keeping that in mind of the ham that I'm choosing to lay on is kind of in building off what I already have, so like kind of just facial expression toggles, and like I'm not doing a completely new, like a separate outfit. That's not going to be part of the first VTuber model, you know. I'm not going crazy or like full outside accessories, and like I don't think I'll be doing any big extreme ones yet, like a hand tracking tablet sort of thing. Maybe just like some static assets at most, but that's just like, it's really just expressions as far as I'm going for this one. Yeah, no, exactly. That's my thinking. I can go ham, and then when I finish, I can just add more in the future. And then you can always like re-rig or kind of update the rig. PowerPoint slide presentation of Allie's portfolio. I mean, that's what we do. The VGen. More. Sorry. I still fix my model even though it's technically done. I feel that though. Like I can already feel myself just always kind of going back into it, just being like tweaking this and this. I'm like, ooh, I don't really like the motion on this. Or like I can push this angle, right? I already feel myself doing that. I can tell. Thank you. I'm like excited, but the trepidation is there. I'm like terrified. I think it'll be fun. Well, I've tried it before. I did a little bit. I tried a little bit before, and it's like, it's rewarding to see it move, but then you'll get to some head angle and it just completely breaks, and you're like, well, all that good feeling is gone. Well, when I first did pricing, it's because like I knew I was gonna work on them on stream, and it was kind of like when I work off stream, I can work a lot faster, and then when I'm doing stuff like on stream, I'm going really slow. Yeah. But we'll raise them. It's kind of just like I just need someone else to tell me to raise them. But it's also base price. So that's like the starting, and what I will like the lowest I'll charge, because there's been times when I've had people commission me and it's literally like, this is my character, and like this is the setting they're in, and they just wear like a white shirt and black pants, because like it's a school setting, and I'm like, that's fine, like that's nothing. Just because I've had ones like that, I'm like, I don't feel great about charging a ton of amounts of money for something really simple. So it's all like base prices when they go up. But again, yeah, it is really exciting to see your art move, and that's why animation is fun. But animation is very difficult. I don't think I have any. I don't have anything like good or recent to show for that. Oh, let me show you. I draw boys sometimes. This one's for Drakey. That I sent out. I really like this duck. Hi, Drakey. I love men. Speaking of men I love, this is the PNG tuber I made. Ooh, please load. For Jim, my husband. And there's a bit of animation going on with this PNG tuber model. It's just kind of like blinking, talking, the eye movement. The duck is the sheriff. Bucketfish. This is his PNG tuber for when he took over my stream for a day on like our spring holiday. But sometimes he shows up. He's been busy. Eesh. I will put my intro screen up for a second just to show you an animation that I've also done, and I think the mic should still be on for the intro. So like, this is old. I want to do something new. Right. I still think it's cute and I like it. But I don't know. Maybe we can have. I could like rotate or like shuffle out the animation. This one, yeah, this one's old. I don't think it's even that old, but I'm like, I can do better. I can do better. Show them the gym intro. Okay, so this is the intro that my husband did and animated in like 5 minutes before he knew how to work the program and didn't know where any buttons were or basically even how to use my tablet. But it's really good. Well, I like it. I think it's really cute. And like this fish, the fish like swimming around and like the rotation makes me angry. I can vouch the intro aged very well. Still super cute. Thank you, Tenant. Tenant's always got my back. Yeah, I mean, it's really cute. It's really fun, but I like cannot overstate how he made this in like 5 minutes and didn't know how to even like create new frames on the program before he started doing this, and I agonize over every animation I do. To the point where really simple things, like, I mean, I can do a little blink or something every now and then pretty fast, but any sort of just simple action or movement, I'm just sitting there agonizing, just flipping back and forth between the cells, like, is this believable? Have I convinced the audience of movement? So. But, yeah, that's a little bit about me. Thank you again for rating and following all the new followers. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, also I hope your stream went well. And if anyone else needs to like lurk or eat, get some food in you, by all means. I'll go back to drawing. I'll go do that drawing thing I said I was gonna do. This was here. And yeah, of course. I totally understand. I'm also a stream and eat kind of person. But lurk away. No worries. Thank you again. Seriously, thank you again. And it was really nice to meet you. I'm like really tongue-tied today. She'll be peeking out over there. I can see her. You guys can't see her. Oh, let me switch over my model again. But yeah, and as I've said before, even when I get the VTuber model up and running, I wouldn't stop. Like, I wouldn't completely abandon my PNG tuber models because A, I really like them, and I put a lot of work into them. But especially on days I don't want to. I guess I don't know if perform is the right word. But I usually draw in kind of like weird positions. I'm pretty aware of my posture, and I always try to keep good posture, but like right now I'm kind of turned to the side and, you know, looking up and down and stuff. I think even when I'm drawing, or, you know, if I'm playing a game, a pretty demanding game on my PC, we'd still use the PNG tubers. I wouldn't just abandon them. I just yapped a lot. That was fun. It was good fun yapping. But, again, I'll be a little quieter today. Oh, she's working again? Send them the next page. We're on rotation. A couple streams ago, it was 5 raids in a row, perfectly timed out to 15-minute intervals. Was it? I know lately we've been having a lot of raids, which I'm very, very thankful for. And again, like I said this earlier in stream, but like I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I mean, people come in and they're like, "I saw your art; it's cute," and I'm happy if it's just that. It makes me happy, and I'm glad. And that means, like, I don't know, I'm doing good. Things are working. It's not just my art, but I know I've had people come in and say that like the border, like the overlay, just like my stream layout is really appealing or like eye-catching. So I'm like, I'm doing something right. But it's been a lot. Not a lot like overwhelming, but it's to the point where I'm like, is someone like promoting me somewhere? Is one of you guys going out to like other streams and be like, this girl draws kind of good. My Oshi is so cool and cute and popular. Thank you. Just trying to end stream. All units are go. Everyone raid her now. What layer am I on? Jeez. No, I really appreciate it. It's a nice ego boost too. Not just like the raids and follows and stuff, but I know I talked about this like yesterday, I think, but because I've been a little busy off stream, just like I've got friends visiting and I've had like doctor's appointments and stuff. So I've just been like a little busy. And so I've been doing like less variety in my streams, and it's just been, like 7 art streams in a row. And I was kind of worried, like, oh, are people going to be like bored? Or are they not going to like that? But they've been doing really well, and I've gotten more people just to watch the art streams and chat with me. So it was nice to like know that that's fine, I guess. especially when I am like pretty motivated to do a bunch of art, not just for well, my commission workload has gotten it's like lower now because I finished a bunch, and I wanted to make sure I was able to finish all those. My workload for that is not too heavy, but as I was kind of saying and demonstrating, I have a lot of art projects of my own that I want to do and work on. And so it's nice knowing that you guys would want to watch that and not be too like bored of the same streams or the same stuff. Yeah, the Outer Wild streams are really, really good for me. But I would have done it either way. That game's so good. Neat. This? I think the eye's just a little too. Here. I think a lot of you guys came in from Outer Wilds, and yeah, it was really cool having like Jeffrey in the chat. It was a good time. I'm not really happy with the nose and mouth. Thanks for the follow. Crypto. I'm just gonna like put that little dot there, and we'll get back to it later. Can I bring this even? Or I don't want to pay too much attention to the under sketch. Kind of do hair, and then we're gonna tilt it down so it just looks more like more of a head tilt. And I have it be brought forward this way. I like that one of my FAQ. Well, it's just like I mention him. We talk about him a lot. I'm like, well, if somebody new comes in, they're gonna be like, who is that? One day I'll figure out your story, Untitled. Like, do I know you? Like... Not. We're gonna do this. Oh. Sammy. Sammy. Sammy, thanks for the sub. Thanks for subbing, Sammy. I didn't progress past yesterday what I did, but I'll be working on it on the weekend. I'll be doing flats and colors. I just want to do that when I'm like totally focused, because that's where things can fall apart on a model like either a PNG tuber or a live 2D, where I got to make sure things are in their sections and nicely sectioned off. But yeah, good. We're making progress. We're doing good. How's it rattling? Yeah, and then I'll work on the chair. Well, stuff I need references for, not as in not you, but me. Yeah, the lines. I think the lines. I'm really happy with a lot of the lines for this. I think it'll be good. I'm having fun with it. But thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. It's been fun to do. As I have to like concentrate a lot on the coloring. A lot of your models kind of like dark, like a lot of black clothes, and that's always a weakness for me. And they always use like super bright colors and like pastel. I don't mind a little scuff in the art. Well, good news. There might be some. Yeah, like I tend to use lots of bright colors and lots of pastel. So it's not. I don't like hate drawing dark clothes and like dark colors and stuff like that, but it's like I have to be really careful and kind of make sure it looks like shaded, or it looks like there's detail, and not lose a lot of the detail in like the dark coloring. And well, this like the shirt and the jacket are two different materials, so like one should be a little bit light, like one's a little more black than the other, you know what I mean? Like if you're wearing like a black t-shirt and black jeans, those are two different like shades of black, you know? So it's just more like, I feel like when I'm coloring, it's I can kind of, not coast, but it's not a full head turn off, but it's like a very like zen thing. It's fun. But then when it's like colors that are difficult for me, I'm like fully locked in. Oh, no. It's like, again, it's like no problem. It's not a thing of like, I hate drawing full black outfits. It's more like the focus needs to be there, or else it just becomes this like undetailed mess. But I mean, I love it. I love that. I love your outfit. It's very cute. Especially like the stockings. and like the leather jacket, which I've colored a few leather jackets in my day, so I'm kind of excited for that. No worries. I have a little mini chocolate croissant. Speaking of croissants, last week we were talking about croissants. Yeah, I want this to kind of fall a little bit more, like a little further down. Croissants are so lucky. A kinder eraser. Callie is so much prettier. I don't know if I've ever had a croissant before. They're like, I think they're okay. Preppy lawyer Allie be like, Iggy Allie. Oh my god. The joke for people who don't understand is like objection. So in like Phoenix Wright, in Japanese, that is igiari. So objection. Igiari. Igiari. That's so funny. Hi, Gally. Also, lawyer, Preppy Lawyer Allie's album title, or second idol album title. The one that can be read like 5 different ways. Looking kind of arc raid here. Looking kind of like a piece of blue glass moon. I do. I'm not in the States right now. Sometimes I'm in the States. Not right now. Oh, these vents are rough. I really laughed at that joke. And I slapped my knee. And I have a mosquito bite on my knee, and so it hurts so bad right now, but it's worth it. Oh, no. Maybe it shouldn't be so funny. Her fault. The hair in the sketch is a mess. Who cares? I think I might want to change the outfit. But I do still like the big sweater. Like the big cardigan. I think that's really cute. Yeah, are you guys the type that gets bit a lot, or are you lucky? I feel like anytime I get bit, it's never just like one. I find like one somewhere else, my body, same time. Like they always get like 2 hits, never just one. "50-50 for me. Either I don't get bit or I'm a human buffet." I'm just always the buffet. Oh, lucky. I think maybe like cardigan and then kind of like uh, layered dress, short dress, like maybe. That looks like less Gyaru and more sweet. thinking something like what Makoto wears, or is that her name? What character am I thinking of in Persona 5? Or we can still do like another high-waisted skirt. Or make it really short. Have like here. Ooh. I'll brainstorm that outfit. Thing. Cute, but not necessarily like a school outfit kind of thing. Oh, we can do. Sorry, we can do the thing that Sammy is wearing in their model of like the half skirt, and like the short. That could be kind of cute. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about like rain and stuff. Because yeah, I'm like it's a little early for them to be out in like full force. But I mean over here too, like we've been getting some rainy days. And yeah, that's probably part of it. I'm getting like a nice warm day and then a rainy day. Today's like yesterday it was raining quite a bit, and then today it's just like a little like light rain. I have to go out today, go meet some friends, but it's okay. I wear skirts all the time, but I don't have a half skirt. Look for one. A typical real life alley outfit is and usually, well, nowadays the weather's warmer, so I haven't taken out all of my like warmer weather stuff yet. So it's usually like just a little like a nice top with bigger sleeves, or like a sweater, which I'm not wearing now because it's warm, and then like shirt on the waist, and then it's usually kind of mid, like ends of the shin shirt. So basically, how I dress as Allie is kind of just how I dress in real life. And then I have one of those like Uniqlo dumpling bags with a little panda on it. So if you ever come here, you'll probably can spot me pretty easily. Not kidding, when I said the Allie character design, a lot of it was just like, I'm just wearing what I would wear anyway. Half skirt's a cute idea. Sorry, I might steal it. Not a guarantee, not final. A nice idea. I think guys can rock half skirts, no problem. let's end that here so I'm not kind of colliding the lines with each other. We went to a concert, or like a show recently, and Jim accidentally wore the gym fit. Oh wait, no, that was the belt. I didn't need to erase that. Or we can do... I have no ideas for like the top though. I'd want it to be kind of cute, obviously. Could just do like a halter, I think. But I'd want like some kind of design or pattern. Like it's just gonna be the outfit again, just like a button up. Oh no, we could do like a different shirt, and then this one beans on it. She's all about being cute. Thank you for the follow. And this one's got like a bunch of patterns and like sparkles and stuff all over the logo. And then maybe like other accessories. I don't want to make your look like goth or something with a bunch of like accessories, but I do want to kind of give her like a cutesy, like because she's supposed to be very like girly pop. I want her to have a lot of like cutesy, shiny accessory kind of things. Me push out a bit. Yeah. Uh-oh, glasses would be really cute on her. I mean, maybe? Without mosquitoes, how would we have Jurassic Park? We might do the glasses. I usually reserve glasses on Allie for when she is being really like grumpy. We'll see. As long as she still looks girly papa. Thank you. Open. What? Oh, where? What? Oh, sorry, my phone just buzzed and I thought my phone was elsewhere, so I was like, why is my desk vibrating? Let's see. Just looking for references. Maybe we can change like the hair. I know, like that. Let's put like a bow in it or something. Dark away. We want the choker still. Well, I guess it's supposed to be like kind of a fake out of a BRB screen, so we can still have it be a little frumpy. Me all the time. I love making outfits and drawing outfits. Me now, trying to make an outfit. Socks! Get rid of this. Get rid of it. No. What? Where is this? Here. I don't like hate it, but it's not really the look I'm going for, I think. Stuff when you can't show her, like her ears don't exist. So it's like, where do I put the earrings? Oh. No need to make perfect shapes right now. Just need the idea. Like stickers and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Oh gosh. Oh no, okay, yeah. This goes like this, this goes like this. Yeah, I know how hands work. Alright, we'll reference this later. We'll look at actual photos and figure all that out later. Hello, hello. Oh, the more I'm drawing on this, the less I like it. I think it's also like really awkward. This arm and the placement of it being here. Also, the head kind of big. Art streamer hates drawing. How long have I been drawing for? Do you mean like today or like in life? I'm wondering if we even need to do like the phone. I like the head and the face here, but I'm like at this point I'm like, I don't really like anything else. In life, like essentially all my life. I like as a kid, I've always drawn a lot as a kid. I was always just kind of like, I got, you know, my 64 pack of Crayola crayons and my little like the like dollar store sketchbooks that have, it's like newspaper paper, but it's got like 100, 200 pages in it. Like I was always just like drawing in it. And then Pokemon came out and I was like, wait, you can draw like more and you can do that. Like adults do it. And then I kind of like was really like, that was my thing. That was my hobby. That was my thing as a kid. Like I was drawing. And then I think I was always like, that was always my thing. That was always like my hobby. That was always the thing that I liked to do the most. And then in kind of like college, that was when I was like, wait, you can make money off of drawing. Because I didn't go to like art school or anything. And it's not like I was never, it's not like my parents never like discouraged me from it or anything. It wasn't like a thing of like, I didn't have friends or family tell me like, don't be an artist, you'll be a starving artist or anything. It's never been, it's never happened to me. But it was just like, I just didn't do it. I didn't really know like what I wanted to do around then. But I started going to like anime conventions and stuff, and I was like, wait, like Artist Alley is a thing. Like you can go and make art and sell art, and that sounds like fun. I'll do that. And so I started taking it like a bit more seriously, and I did a couple conventions, and I was like, this is really fun and like rewarding. And it's like people, I would like post my stuff online, and I would meet people at anime conventions that are like, hey, I follow you online, I love your art, I'm glad like you're here, I'll buy art from you. And I'm like, what? Like, huh? And And so doing a couple of those were like really rewarding, and I was like, oh, people, you can just do this. Like people do this, and it doesn't have to be this whole thing of like, oh, if you want to be an artist for a living, or if you want to do you want to do animation, like you have to go to art school, and then you have to like work at a studio, and like you have work your way up and like pitch a show. And I wasn't really like super interested in like making a show. So in terms of like working for art, yeah. It's like kind of what I was saying on like the Discord, I've done one art class in my entire life. I've taken like art history and some kind of like other kind of like learning about art classes, but when it comes to like actual doing the art, I've taken like one painting class in my entire life. So that's a long answer, but I guess like I only started really taking art, like drawing seriously and like getting money from it. I want to say, oh god, I'm old. Wait, a little more than 10 years, I guess, of me thinking like, hey, people like my stuff and are willing to give me money for it. Whoa. And not to say that like, oh, I wouldn't have taken art seriously unless I got money for it, but like I was just always drawing for fun as a hobby. I was always drawing fan art of like anime that I liked, but then it wasn't until like kind of in college where I was like, well, this is a thing that people do. I can be one of those people that do these things. I guess if that makes any sense. Because, yeah, being like, how long have you been drawing is kind of a hard question when you've always been drawing. But then it's like, how long have I kind of taken it seriously, I feel like is a different question for me. I took art classes in middle and high school, and admittedly, it was really good, but my enthusiasm kind of died out. Yeah. And I know, like, I was told that around my age a lot, where it's like, oh, if you take art classes, it, like, kills your passion, which I don't think is true for everyone. But I've also had a lot of people who, like, went to art school and stuff tell me, like, you don't need to go. It's a lot of money, and you can learn a lot just through, like, self-teaching, or like people make do lectures and stuff online, or do like video lessons and lectures, and there's like other ways to learn these things that isn't massive tuition costs. So kind of like around that age I was like, oh, okay, like, so I shouldn't do it, and I don't like regret not going or anything, but yeah. I mean, around then, yeah, I was just kind of told, like, ah, don't do it. Where did my pen go? I found it. I had a teacher ask if she could submit one of my drawings to a contest, but I said no because I didn't think it was that good. Oh. Well, that's cool if you're a teacher, though. Hello. I guess my question now is like, if I don't have to keep this, and I don't really want to. It could just be kind of like, I still like the sipping idea because it's kind of like the default BRB screen. But let me look. Maybe I can find like a better reference. Something cuter. I mean, I don't hate the idea of like typing and on phone. I guess she also doesn't need to sip. She just needs to have the drink. Flounders, flounders. Just going back to the original first sketch I did. Like, yeah, the Starbucks pose. I'm looking at how to pose at Starbucks like this. That might be fine. Are we just gonna go back to the first sketch? That might be the thing to do. It's a little boring though, I think. It's a little just kind of a very standard. Try this. This is literally just like what I do when I'm trying to come up with a sketch or a comp that I don't have an original, like a fully planned out idea before I start. So like I usually, if I'm doing a commission, I'll have an idea and like a pose and thing, and I can just kind of get working on it. But if it's a thing for myself, it's like, oh. This is just super complicated now. I mean, it's doable. I can just get a reference. But this is a BRB screen. We don't need to overcomplicate it. I think maybe we're just gonna go with this one. We'll try it. We'll sketch it out and see if we like it. And if not, then oh well. I mean, we could, do, it's like a really standard Starbucks kind of image. Just full girly alley. Aw, now it's like not cute. I think it's like kind of a posture. Hey, maybe we go back to this. Not like, well, I mean, it's okay. We'll just kind of see where it goes. It's more like the arm position. I don't know if I want the arms like completely out to the side. Like tablet-sized phone. Not, I'm just not like happy with it. And have it in front. We'll probably zoom in anyway. I don't think it'll be very far off. This is too much trouble for like just a stupid BRB screen. Amazing. Or she could have like the full, like full Instagram girly look of the sunglasses. Think about the mileage. Yeah, I can take breaks on my stream. What if we... Dynamic thinking. Do. There's gonna be chatters. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, this streamer's so cool. She's a souped-up BRB screen. I'm giving $1,000 to her." The likeliest of scenarios. This is okay. I think this one's very awkward. Unless we zoom the heck in. I think it's really just this arm. Maybe? I don't know, the pose is kind of nice. It's just this arm is really awkwardly drawn, I think. Like the pose. Oh, it's a rough one today. I think the thing to do is pick one and not both. I think it's either gotta be on the phone or it's gotta be the drinking something. I think I have to pick one or the other. I think having both is the thing that's making me not like any of these drawings. Let's do that. Or we can still do both. Or I can just give up. I can just give up. I cross the arms here. Well, I mean, the point is that I'm not making it very super elaborate. I'm just like trying to come up with like a single pose or like anything that I like, and I'm not getting there. And so it's like, well, if I just knew what I was drawing, or like if I could draw something that I liked, then I would be able to just work on that drawing. Because it's not like I'm out here planning like a 5 scene, you know, short animation for the BRB screen. It's just like I just want like one kind of small like looping GIF type thing, and it's just not getting there. I expect high detail Blender 60 FPS 40K 40K 4K resolution. You got it. I think just something that's like a pretty headshot kind of thing would be just good enough. Phone. Or very like Instagram girly sip kind of thing. And your work must involve 10% use of AI. Hate my job is, oh god, that's awful. And I would imagine it's like probably easier just to do everything on your own. It's akin to like a GIF, and I know what you mean. Yeah, something like the intro, basically like a short like looping thing, but maybe not even that, just like more like an animated illustration, like that level of we're not really I'm not really like animating. It's just gonna be like a blink or just kind of like one movement. Yes, it is. I imagine so. Like, here, this will make things easier and better for you, and it takes like it adds to the time, it adds to the effort. Duh. Maybe not even a sip, just like full Instagram girly. She's just holding the drink. Hello. I'm trying to draw. Yeah, no, I mean it's been a while since like the curse happened, but yeah, said that I would be working on like assets and finishing stuff up, and like, ooh, I'll work on the stream, and then uh struggling to even just come up with something I like. It could be better. I'm still like frustrated with not being happy with any of my sketches, and my voice is a little tired. But I mean, other than that, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? I think we can do this and just have it be like super cutesy, and then it'll like switch back into like grumpy, terrible Allison dying. I think maybe that'll be good. Goodness gracious. It only took us 3 hours. You just want to rush through it. Good to hear, good to hear. Let me just check something here. Okay. Can I do this fast and well? Can it certainly be a little off center? I have the hand. Not that. Sort of like this. Wow, that's a little. I should just get the reference first. These are rough. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, even though I've just been struggling all stream. Just me screaming. Like, oh my god, my sketches. I've been drawing a whole bunch all week, so I'm allowed to have one day where it's just not great. gonna block a whole bunch of this stuff in and not worry about it too much. I think thinking about it too much is the issue. Make this a little bit cuter. And do the marring thing. Almost. Eyes are a little big. Close. Meh. Close out. Thank you. I'm trying. Today is rough. Kinda just don't like this hand here either. I like the idea of maybe that edge. Kind of out to the side. Oh. And then we can tilt the head a little bit this way. Means we can tilt the hair a little this way. Don't necessarily need her to be like taking a sip, but having the drink like a straw close to her mouth is ideal. think this is a problem of not having a good reference or an idea. So I am just kind of guessing a whole bunch of it. We can really tell. Bye bye. Ignore this. And let's kind of edit. Oh, I don't need to be doing that. Looks too smug. Don't need it to look smug. Just read your little face. Read your little face. Okay, that's like the worst I've ever drawn. Man, I'm just like not on it today. Just kind of get an approximation. I think I have at least a better idea of kind of what I want. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to push it if I'm just not doing good today. rough. Rough, rough, rough. I mean, the ones I did do are kind of still cute. I'm just like not satisfied with it. I'll just come up with something. And I still have my alert little gifts that I think those will be good. Those will be fine. And we got some new people. So it's not a complete bust, but not good today. Rough day. Rough. But you know, I don't want to push it. I don't want to like to sit here and just kind of force myself to draw if I'm just like not feeling it for the day. So maybe cries. Hey, we gotta have one day where it's just not getting there. And that's okay because I've done I've done so many art streams like the past like 3 weeks, and I think all of them have been kind of really good. Like they've been really I've been drawn well, and like I've been pretty productive, and so I'm allowed to have one that's not great and it's on my own stuff, and I'm okay with that, you know. I'm allowed to have one. Damn, we'll just have to wind down with Picross. Fine. Let's see. You guys want the rat one, or do you want Rodden? Or, I'll do the rat one. The chef knows when they can cook. Knows when they can cook by their bad meals. If it went well every time, it wouldn't be a realistic depiction of the process. Well, thank you. And also, I read that as depiction of the Picross, and I was like, what does that mean? Okay. Here, I'll set it up. You guys want the squeak rock? There's some mouse-based games coming out soon that I'm excited for. I just want to read my murder mysteries. Okay, let me change the setup for a bit. Yeah, Meat of the Hollower, there's one, like, Moss. I think they're making another one where it's not, because the first one was, like, VR or something. That one looks pretty cute. Oh, Lord. Mushroom lamp. Basic clock. What do we want for our little guys? We can do a bunch. I'm good. I'm good at Picross. Big Head Alley! Oh, God. 1, 10. 1, 1, 1, 10. 12. 4, 4, 5, 4, 6. Up, 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 up. 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 2, 1. Oopsie. 10. Wait, a 1. Is my audio? There's no, where's the, there's no sound in the mouse game. No sound. Ah, there we go. Okay, see? So yeah. It's okay, we can have an off day. That's all fine. But having one off day after a string of just doing a whole bunch of art is all good, and I'm fine with that. Next week, I'm like, this is not like just a full like wrap up stream. I just realized I was just like not mindlessly, wordlessly doing Picross, and not talking to you guys. But I don't know. I do want to do more like game streams. I haven't done some in a while, but I don't know. Like I am pretty motivated to get some of the other like art projects done. Can't be 2 or just 2. So that's done for 9. But yeah, the thing is, I can't do 2 things at once. But you want me to talk and play a game at the same time? I don't think so, Buster. Well, we don't have any room for anything but that. What is your thought process when I play the game? I mean, I can narrate. It's just like I do Picross quite a lot, so a lot of it's just kind of not automatic, but it's so quick that even like narrating would slow it down. So I'll start just like where I am here. So I'm just like looking at this row, and I know this is a 5. I only have 4. It could be here. It could be here. I don't know that yet, but I do, because this row, it's 2, 1, 1, 2. We have our 2, so we have to have place 2, 1 somewhere, and it can't be here because there's not enough room for everything else. So we have to put it here. So that makes our 5, and we know there's a 2 left. So it could be these 2, or it could be these 2, but either way, it has to be this. That makes us our 2, so we're done with this row, and that gives us that. That closes these 3 off, so we know the 5 is here. That finishes that row. Now we know where the 2 is, so we finish that. We get that 1 there, so the next one is 4. We finish that. We look down here, there's our 1. This means that's our 3. 1 is somewhere, one of these, we don't know where that is. But we know where this 2 is, so there's that. That gives us the 3. We finish that row. That's our 1. That's our 1. We have 2 here, so we don't know where that is yet. We know where this is, so this is 3. Finishes that. This gives us the next numbers in these rows. So this is 5. And this is our 6. We can put at least 1 more for the 4, so the finishing the 4, the last block is either here or here. We don't know that yet. We might looking at these, but I want to continue with these first. 2, 3, 4, 5 finishes that. This gives us our next 1, 2. This gives us the next 5. Oopsie, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives one of our 2s here. This is our next one, so there's 3 and 5. That finishes that for us. 3, 4, 5, and 1. 2, 1. This is the 2. We don't know where that is yet. Finishes the 5. And then we don't know where this is yet. So 1, 3. That's our 1. 6. I don't know. 1. So now it's like just kind of crossing between the rows and seeing what we have left. 2, 5, 4, 4. 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 1. do that plus 1. Do 1, 2, 3, or 1. Or it could be this 1, 1, 2. So we know it has to be at least this block, no matter where the 3 is. It could be positioned 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for the 3 and the 1 to fit. That gives us our 2. 1, 1. So that's that. So we know this is a 1 and this is our 2. And we know this is a 2, so it can only be with these 2 or these 2, so we can cross these off. Same for this, we can cross these off. We know this column is only made up of 2s, so this one can never be filled, so we can cross that off, but we don't know where any of the others could be. We have 5 in this row, and we only have a 5, so we have 3, so it can only be these, from here or from here, so we can cross all of these off. That gives us the 2 here. That gives us one of the blocks for the 3, so we can do that. It could be either this one or this one. We don't know that yet. We can cross this off because the 2 can only be here or here, so that's not part of it. This is definitely a 4. This is definitely a 4. This is the 1. The 1 that finishes that. Finishes the 2. Gives us the 3. Closes this off for us. Gives us the 2. Gives us the 3. It's one of the 2s. That can't be 1, so we know it's here. 1, 1. There's our 2. What are we missing? And that's just filling in the rest. Yippee! There's a clock for us. Okay, I can do and do, let's see, like a first, from start to finish. Because I want a mushroom lamp for my little rats. So the first things I do is I always look for like big numbers. So this is a 10 by 15. So I'm like looking at these 10s right away because that's just the full line. We can just completely fill that out. And then I look for anything else that's like kind of big or would like fill out the line. I am not seeing any, but like the 7 and 1 looks kind of good. So a 7 and a 1 can be something like this, or it can be something like this. So we're gonna do this first, just to like mark it and see like, okay, this is a possibility. But another possibility is, this is where the 1 is, and then it starts here, like 1, and then the 7 goes here. And so we kind of do like the extremes of if we start at the first block and just go normally, or if we start at the last block and go normally. And so what that looks like is that if this is the 1, that's filled in, but we didn't get that. So we're looking for like the crosses in between. So let's say that's the 1, this is a blank, and then 7 starts from here to here. And then we can mark all the ones that get crossed, because no matter where we place those sets of 7 and 1, these blocks are going to be filled. And then I just kind of do a couple lines like that, and I build off what I have. So, starting from this column, we have 4, and I already have 2 filled in, so it can only be, these squares, or these squares that fill up the 4. So I can cross off everything else, because those can never be filled in. And then same thing with this. So we have 6, we already have 3 filled in, it can only be these 6 or these 6, so we can cross everything else off. I'll do that for just the single numbers, so it's easiest just to kind of work off the single numbers like that. And then I see, what does that open up for me? Like, we've got quite a bit. And these like blocks here are always 5 by 5s. So I'm looking at this 5, this row of 5, and we've crossed off a lot. So the 5 can either, go like this. It can be like these, right? It can just be right in the middle. But I know if I do 3, 4, 5, I guess from here, 5, 5, 5, these are always going to be filled in, so we can fill those in. And that doesn't give me too much to work with down here. But same with this 4 in this row. It can be here. You know, it could, yeah, it could always just be this. It could always just be this. But going from the extremes, we go from here, we go from here. So no matter where that group of 4 is placed, this one in the center will always be filled. So we can fill that in. Boop, 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 boop. What else can we do here? This is 5 and 6, so we know 5 has to come first and then 6. There's a lot of room down here, but we know that, like, if we have a group of 3 here, this is, you know, we can't, there's only 3 squares up here that we can't fit 5 before, so we know this isn't part of the 6. It's absolutely part of the 5. And if it is part of the 5, then this square will never be filled. And then crossing that off only gives us 2 in this space, so we can cross that off because it's a 3. And then same thing that we did down here, no matter where the group of 3 is placed, this one will always get filled. And that gives us our 1. Down here, crossing that off gives us a little break in between this row, so it's 4 and 1. So we only have enough space for 4 to go here and not the 1. It has to be 4 and then 1 over here. So these, we don't know where that one's going to be filled in, but we know we can place the blocks for 4. And that, since these are crosses, we can finish what the 6 and the 5 is, that and that. They're 5, that's our 6. Giving us that, that's our 3. Giving us that, we get 1 more in our group of 4, so we can cross this off. Yeah, not here yet. Black is our 5, black is our 6. This here, we have 1 filled in, and then a space, and then these, we know it's 6, so these have to connect in some way, but it's only a group of 5, so it can be this one, or it can be this one to finish that 6. We don't know yet. What do I have here? For this column, we have 2 together, and the only things that we have past 1 are 3, and the second group, and 2 is the last group. So it definitely cannot be that 2, right? No matter what. So it has to be the 3. Which is helpful to know. Like, I know that's the 3, but I can't really, like, place anything yet, because, you know, the 1 could be here, or the 1 could be here, or the 1 could be here, and then depending on where that 1 is, maybe the 3 is, like, the one that under it finishes, or maybe the one on top finishes. I don't know yet. But it's helpful to know, especially with the one next to it. That's 1, 1, 3, 1. Same deal. What can I fill in here? Here, so it starts. Here we only have 3 to make 6. We can, we just keep going. So we don't know where that group of 6 is. We start here. That's 4, 5, 6. That gives us our 4 if we can finish it. We know the next one's 5. This isn't 5 yet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can fill that in. And that is really good for us, because the only way to fit 5 and 6 is using every space. So we finish that off. Here we have a block for the 2, so we can cross off everything that will be outside of the 2, no matter where it's placed. Same thing with this 4, but we finish it first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cross off anything exceeding that 4. Here we have, the last one is 3, so we kind of finish that 3. You know, if it was 1, 2, 3, if it was 1, 2, 3, because we kind of like work backwards from the edges. But placing that there, if we added another block here, that would make it a group of 5, and we can't have that. So we know that is an empty space, which shows us exactly where our 3 and exactly where our 4 is. So we can do that. That finishes the entire row for us. Doing that shows us where our 4 is. Shows us where, gives us a hint to the 3. That gives a hint to the 6. So 6, that tells us where our 2 is. That finishes 4, which tells us where our 7 is. 4, 5, 6, 7, which tells us where our 1 is. That tells us where our 3 is. This tells us where our 4 isn't. This finishes our 5 for us. This tells us where 6 is. This finishes 4 for us. This finishes 4 for us. Because it's just connecting the groups together now to make that number. We don't know where this 5 is, but we know where our 5 isn't. Here we have this block in between the two groups that we've already started, so we know that this is 1 and we know that this is 3. That finishes a line for us. This finishes a line for us. This is 6. We don't know where the 1 is yet, but we know that has made our 3. That has made our 1. And there's only enough space to use everything that we have left to make the 1 and the 2 that's remaining. Here we have 1, 1, 2, so we have 1, 1, 2. That we can't add any, there's no space to add anymore, so we know that's our 1 here, that's our 3. We still don't really know where the 1 is, just looking at this. Here's our 4, let's finish that. Goes that, there's our 6, that finishes our 3. That finishes our 2, that crosses that off, and now we know exactly where our 1 goes, that finishes that, and our last square. And now we have a little mushroom lamp. It's all logic! I've just been doing a bunch of puzzles on these. I haven't been decorating my little rat's house, which I should be doing. Maybe... a phone? Oh, a 20 by 10? Oh, how fast can I do a 5 by 5? That was actually slower than I wanted. Bars for rats. Bars for rats. That's, ooh. Towel rack. Look at all these things that I can give my rat. Let's do the turkey. 15 by 15s are like not too bad. Let's do a 14. 12. 3 plus 11 is 14. Plus the space in between is 15, so we know exactly where that goes. Same with the 2 and 12. Add that together, that's 14, plus the space is 15, so we know every space gets used. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Lost this. Surely. I believe in it. Ooh, this one's kinda tricky. A lot of like little spaces to think about here. 1, 1. 12. Okay. 1, 1. 2. 3. So this can't be the 1. This has to be part of the 3. I think that's the way to go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 1, 3, 1. These are all 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one's for you, Alley Cat. The devilish puzzle will stop. Wait, don't do that. You're solving it too quickly. 1, 2, 3. I will admit that is a thing that I think about sometimes. Like, if I'm presented with, like, a riddle or a puzzle, or I'm doing, like, a puzzle game, or I'm reading, like, a mystery, and I think, like, what if this, like, a sphinx, like, presented me with this riddle? Like, would I be able to solve it and, like, save my life? And that's just how I treat, like, doing that's why I'm so stubborn with a lot of puzzle solving and mysteries of, like, no, I can't look anything up, because if I was in a situation where, like, a mystical creature posed a riddle to me, and getting this wrong means I go through the wrong door, I'm not going through the wrong door. 1, 2, 3. Like that. The Minotaur's is gonna have to listen to me mumble and like work things out and like draw like lines in the sand and make a map and be like, hang on, no, I got this. You're just gonna have to sit there. You're the one who gave me this challenge. I'm reading a few mystery type things right now. Oh, 8? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 1, 3, 3. 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Right, and this is like a matter of if I was the detective on this case, could I solve it? I don't think I have like the charisma to be like a funny detective character that would just kind of get it and, you know, nail the case. I think I could solve a lot. I wouldn't be able to banish anyone to the Columbo dimension myself, but I could point people into the right direction, maybe. Maybe like one more. June calendar. What's that about? Ink. I've joked about how I think as a kid, like the show that I was obsessed with, because everyone I think has like when you're a kid, you have like that one show or the movie that you're really into. I like really liked Blue's Clues, and I think like maybe that's why I just love solving mysteries and puzzles so much, because everything, all my educational TV as a kid was like drawing things in the handy dandy notebook and being like, what's the mystery? Solve it faster than that hack, Steve. Good night, Drakey. Thanks for hanging out. Nah, I love Steve, but just I like my puzzles. I like my mysteries. Oops. 5, 3, 1, 1, 1. Those are the ones that are like a lot of small numbers that kind of slow me down. Two, 1, 1, 7, 3, 1. That's just a full 7, 1. Oopsie. Undo that. No, undo. Okay. 4. Oh, that's an amazing little calendar. I love gerbils. Did they? Oops, oops, oops. I need rat mail. Thank you. Apopo is a non-profit organization that trains African giant pouched rats, known as hero rats, and dogs to detect landmines and tuberculosis. The organization uses the rat's sense of smell to quickly and safely identify explosives or infectious tuberculosis samples, which improves public health and clears land for development. Hero rats are trained to sniff out TNT and landmines, which is faster than human detection methods. They can also check hundreds of tuberculosis samples in minutes, a task that would take a human lab technician days. Rats with jobs! Good job, Rat. It's amazing. Oh, there are other mouse-based games that I should play. Oh, it's the scam, the rat scams that they send me. Yes! 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 Rat content. Comet. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, look at his little paw. He's holding the thingy. Look at his little mouth. This is so, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at him. Look at the little rat hand holding the thingy. That's so cute. Oh my god. The little mouth. I can't get over this. So cute. Pinky and Piggy. Oh, they're so scrungly. Look at them, so cute. Look at their little noses. Oh, Pippin, Pillbug, and Popcorn. Oh my god, they're so precious. Look at their little faces. Oh, I love the ears on this one, and I love the ears on this one, and I love the ears on this one. Look at their eyes. They're so sparkly. Oh my god, look at them. Look at their little faces. Good content. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Wait, we should look at other... A Degu. Eevee. He's so round. Oh, George, look at his face! Look at his little hands! Oh, look at his eyes! Look at his little... Oh my god, look at his perfect mousy ears, and his little mouth, his little face, and his little hands. Unbelievable, this is amazing content. Peanut! Oh. This is a good game. Chimp and Ape. Those are crazy names for your rat. How? Oh, what a sweetie. Mr. Mushroom the Mouse. He's wearing a little flower hat and he's got all the pollen on his nose. Look at his little mousy hands. I'm losing it. This is great. I've also seen all of these before. poppy seed. God, she's perfect. Look at her. This content has actual healing property. It does. Oh my god. Look. Oh, what a sweet face. Sweet. Yeah. Greg. That's a funny thing to name your guinea pig, Greg. Oh, he looks like a little old man. He seems soft. I would die for Greg. Jones, I was gonna write to you. No, no. I would die for Greg. He seems nice. He seems so soft. I escaped on time today. Hello. How was your stream? I was gonna write to you, so I didn't actually see what you were playing. How are you doing today? How are things, my friend? Walnut and Teddy's butt. Walnut seems like a good boy. Silly bird watching. Ooh! Grade A squonks. Okay, I think I know what... Was it Flock? Is that the game? The bird watching game. Yeah. I've seen it around, and I'm like, man, that sounds like something I want to play. Sounds good. Maybe I'll put it on my list because, yeah. They're really cute buddies. I think you'd like them lots. All right, on the list. I do just like generally like birds too. I used to have 2 pet birds, and having pet birds makes you like really, really endeared to them. They're just so cute. They're little devils. They're so mischievous, but they're just so cute. Cotton and cream gerbils. Look at their little tiniest little hands. Oh yeah, the art did not go that well today, so we're just gonna look at like rats for a bit. That was the plan. I'm like, man, drawing was rough today, and then chat was like, do some Picross to, you know, blow off some steam. So I did some Picross, and this is like, this is Squeakross, so it's like rat themed. You do puzzles, and then the puzzles unlock little furniture for your little rat home. And then as you do puzzles, they send you pictures of rodents to look at. So it's a kind of a perfect game, honestly. It's very much... Oh my god! Look at this creature. Look. Whoa! Whoa! Perfect specimen. This thing, whatever, this little guy, my heart is captured. Oh, but look at me. Oh, this little mouth. Round and corpulent. Someone's going through the art stream category and just seeing this. Good. I'm doing them a favor. But yeah, I wanna... I'll put Flock on the list. I could use some more... just like... cozy, fun little guy games. Every artist knows the struggle of art was rude, I need healing. I'm obsessed with this guy. Look at the face on these two. Evil and dude. Oh, he looks serious, like... This man is on the High Council. He's making some top decisions. God, he is, isn't he? Doesn't he look so, like, regal? serious? He's got like these are good shapes. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this perfect little guy. Majesty, I must urge you to reconsider looking at it. That's the look he's giving you. He's giving you the look of you need to reconsider. Shape language on point. Yeah, really, seriously though. Look at these guys. Here, for those who haven't seen yet, look at this one. I'm obsessed with this one. The little mouth and the little hand grabbing the finger is unbelievable. On these perfect ears. Oh my god. The working lady. Look at these two, Sammy and Rex. Okay, look. Oh my goodness, these tiny little hands. This one, very round. This one, oh my god, what a cute face. Very good shapes on these two. I'm healed. I'm healed. Little Cheerio. Okay, but come on. These are just very cute little like mousy faces. Very cute. This a single cheer of O. I bet they can eat like one popcorn at a time. Like Vince McMahon, like gif, like me just falling back into my chair, like struck by lightning. Little surprised mousy face. Oh, oh hello there. Oh my god. Now this creature has no thoughts. This guy looks like he does not easy work, but honest work. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We're not. I have stopped doing art. I'm looking at pictures of rodents to heal because the art did not go so well. So, I'm quite healed by cotton alone. Look at this creature. Cotton is an appropriate name considering they share the same amount of brain cells. Like this is an emotion that is hard to capture on film or in art. Like he's looking a little sad, a little melancholy, but not. The pain isn't so deep. It's just this is a man who's just done a day of honest work. Yeah, Cotton looks like he's had a rough art day too. I was trying to do my art and it just didn't go well. That's emotion when someone steals my food. Caught thinking about the lines. This is when like Cotton was drawing zoomed in and it looked really good, and then he zoomed out and then realized like he drew the eye like to take up the entire skull, like it's just too, you know. He zoomed down and it looked real bad. He flipped the canvas and it wasn't so good for him. That's Cotton right now. The sudden realization that the last tower was on the wrong layer. Cappuccino, on the other hand, only draws on one layer. Only draws with the mouse. No pen, or like uses a tablet but turns off pen pressure. What you looking at? Phineas and Ferb looking. Phineas from the front. Okay, but he does have a perfect little three mouth here. Very perfect. Sweet little thing. Not enough space here physically for a large. No cranium space. Just not enough physical space for a large. Like, not even large brain, just a single thought. Thank you for following. I promise I do. I can show you later. I promise I do art. I draw. Right now I'm just looking at rodents. This should be a regular part of my stream. Wait, I need to tell you guys. About rodent Wednesdays. On a particularly like hard week where nothing was going right and like all my drawings were just not going well. I like just stopped. I like went off my computer and I sat down. I took out my phone. I sat down next to Jim, my husband. I took out my phone and I went, today is rodent. Today I'm going to look at rodents and I'm going to cheer myself up by looking at rodents. And I would just announce like I love capybaras, by the way. I love all rodents. I just like announced each rodent that I was going to look at pictures of to like heal myself and cheer myself up after like not getting enough progress done on my work. And I'm like, now I am looking at capybaras. Those were good. Now I like just like a play by play. Now I am looking at marmots. Marmots are rodents, right? I actually don't know. They might be like marsupials or something. No, not marsupials. They just might be just like a rodent. Or like, now I am looking at guinea pigs. Just the full like David Lynch going on too. Now I have switched over and I'm looking at gerbils. You like, I love moles. They're very like, I think like the standard variety like garden mole is very, very cute and their fur looks so soft and like their big little like paws, so cute. Thank you for following. I promise I do art. And I think like even the weird ones like the star-shaped nose one and like naked mole rats, they're like a little weird, but that doesn't mean they're not cute. So I like moles. And they're just, it's like cool to see them go, right? Like if you've seen moles like dig, they're like masters of their craft. I love beavers. I'm a big fan of like rats and mice. Stuff like that. I love Redwall. So yeah. One day I just kind of was really upset and just announced that I would look at pictures of rodents, different rodents, to cheer myself up, and that has turned into Rodent Wednesdays, and that was just like a regular thing I did for a while of just talking about we need to redeem a voice note. I promise to do art. I have been thinking about like redeems and stuff, so I'll add that of like we'll do art, or we should also do a redeem of like I'm gonna go look at a rodent, pull up pictures of rodents, because this is healing for everyone. So yes, actually me drawing, having a bad art day and then opening up pictures or like videos of guinea pigs and rats and beavers and capybaras sitting in the bath with the little orange on their head is a very regular thing I do. What else have we got here? I'm gonna click. I'm not gonna look. Jeb. And his little hammy hands. This I would not trust this hamster. This looks like a hamster who knows exactly what he's doing and exactly the face he's making, and he's like, "Don't you want to give me treats?" Do not trust him. Jeb. A wise decision, Majesty. Yeah, Dune was like the High Council, the guy in the High Council who advises you to reconsider your decision, but out of the goodness of the kingdom and his heart and your heart. And Jeb is like, he's the worm tongue who has his own agenda, who is leading you astray. Hold up, chat. Do not trust Jeb. Oh, look at this sweet rat. I can explain. Yeah, like, oh, no. I don't know. No, I'm just trying to get out of making his apology video. Hold up, chat. No. Let me explain. Oh, precious sweet rat. Pretty eyes. I like the like patterning on the fur of this rat. It's like Nap took it. Look at these boba, like these tapioca ball eyes on this little guy. Those peepers indeed. Little boba eyes. Look at his little ears. Look at his perfect mousy ears. Yeah. The peepers on this one has little mousy nose. Now this is a mouse. What a specimen. There was once a rat who gave birth to 5 rats in my home. I mean, that can be tough because, like, they're pests. You gotta get them out. But you don't want to be like cruel. But it's kind of ends up being that thing of like the crows too, where I kind of want to befriend them, but I don't know what a rat could like do for me, or like I don't know. Maybe you could train the rat to get. Rats are really smart. Maybe you could train them to give you shinies, like crows, or like like Chunk, yeah, we've had to like release them too. Chunk, the groundhog who like steals the guys. He's like has a little vegetable garden, and he would steal the vegetables, and he would go up to his like garden cam and just like eat the vegetables in front of the cam. But then like eventually he like befriended him and his family, and he just like leaves out vegetables for them because the groundhogs like also like kind of cultivate the soil and stuff. They had like a very mutual relationship. Like I wish I had that with I wish nature chose me, you know? Cat gave birth to kittens too. When did in a drawer? When did this happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe animals like to sense of safety in your house. Oh my gosh! Look at this little guy. I'm not looking. Peanut, Almond, and Sammy. Ooh, I like this one. This one in the back. These are all good rats. They're cute. Sweet little rats. It's him. It's the Skrunkle. He's so scrungly. Oh, he's asleep. I don't want to. I'm just picking pronouns for them. I don't want to misgender these rats. But look at this one. He's sweet. I should have yoinked one of the kittens. It's hard to not try to like yoink them. Little nakey guy. I always like to look at their little hands. I think that's very cute. I don't know. It's just like something about like tiny little hands grabbing things, like little babies. I like watching like videos of beavers and stuff too, and they're always grabbing stuff with their hands, like little sticks. But beavers are great. I mean, they're just so. They're like amazing creatures. I think if beavers had like one more point in intelligence, like humans are done for. maybe not like done for, but I mean like beavers can just reshape entire ecologies, you know? yeah, maybe not done for, but Poe is perfect. I feel a lot better about myself. Archimedes! I like sugar gliders, not like my favorite, I guess. But I like them, and I always like to watch those like slow motion videos of them jumping and like grabbing and hugging onto the owner. I like those are always kind of cute. I'm trying to see what that like. That's a bird. That looks so weird on one of my other one of my chat windows. That emoji, it's like it looks like a little orca whale on mine, so I had no idea what you were asking. I would really like to have like a pet rodent someday. A rat. The apartment building I live in does not allow pets, and I don't know how like vigorous like we'll check. Not like I've ever had anyone come in and check, but just like sounds and stuff. Like it might be really obvious. Like we couldn't like sneak a dog into our apartment, but I have given thought to like, oh, I don't know, maybe like a hamster. Who's gonna know? Ooh, a rabbit and a parrot. Wow. Those are a lot of work. I used to have 2 pet birds, and I do like birds quite a lot. But parrots are, they require like a lot of work and a lot of care, and they live for a long time. I know rabbits can be, not like fussy, but I mean all pets require a lot of care and effort and stuff, but yeah. Archimedes. Oh! Look at the shape on this one! Rabbits are boba shooters. Just a full, like, coffee bean dispensary. Moots. Now that's a little guy. Is it worth it? Mine's bro low-key scheming. I feel like rats kind of have that default, like, scheming look. But nah, if he's scheming, it's like to get another slice of birthday cake. He's at a party. Look at this little guy. Sometimes I'll see chinchillas taking a little dust bath, and it's the cutest thing ever. Chinchillas are really cute. And very soft. I like seeing chinchillas hold things. You know, if you hold something up to them, they'll just kind of like grab it with their little hand and just kind of hold it there, and then like they'll throw it away. Yeah, I like chinchillas. Very cute. Big rodent person. Banjo. Oh my god, look at this guy. This is a good picture. This is a good picture. I want a dog too. I mean, I want a dog too. Jim really wants a dog. I'd be happy with a cat too. Like I'd like a pet. I'd like a cat, but I think right now I'd rather have a dog. What breed? Ooh, I don't know. There's not one that I have like my heart like set on, or like, oh, if I had to pick, like, there's not one that I don't know. I'm like, oh, I absolutely love like this. Jim tends to like bigger dogs, like bigger dog breeds. He really likes like Bernese Mountain Dog. Yeah. And like labs and retrievers. Yeah, I love mutts. I keep thinking chinchillas are like mouse size, but they're actually roughly the size of a football. Very like round creatures. Saint Bernard type guy. Oh, those are cute. They look like pit bulls and have temperament of a lab. I do my like Instagram and Facebook and YouTube, like all those always give me videos of like little baby bulldogs, little baby or like French bulldogs. So many of them. Pocket mini and extra large. But yeah, I don't have one that I'm like have to like set on this. I like a lot of like I like big dogs. I like medium sized, small ones. Oh, this little I just saw this yawning one. That's really cute. I like Jack Russells. But I also like, you know, a lot of shepherds and I'm just like mesmerized by this little rat. And I also like really like funny kind of dumb ones like I like Pekingese. Whoa! He's got a little hat! Wow. Perfect orb. Oh, you can't see the here. I need to move so that you guys can see this one. He's got a little hat. Oh wow, an Akita. Yeah, they're like surprising. They can get surprisingly like pretty big. Oh. Good. This is a good picture. This is a really good picture. This is a good picture. Let me check something. Yeah, good stuff. I didn't even see he had a little acorn on his head. That's so cute. That's so like fantasy coded. A little gerbil warrior, or like a gerbil like traveler with a little acorn beret. Mwah. just the other ones in case you missed them. So I'm looking at these through a game called Squeak Ross, which is just like nonograms or like Picross games that as you do the puzzles, you get furniture to decorate your little virtual rat's little house, and then as you do like solve more and more puzzles, you get these little emails in the game that just send you photos of rodents, which is great. So it's a wonderful game. Oh, a dachshund, so cute. I love. They have those such big gentle eyes. They're so cute. Some rats, if you didn't get to see them, they're so cute. Where's that one? These guys. We gotta open it up on these guys again. Let me see here. Rats and flowers. I know, like, mice and stuff, like garden mice will take naps. Or no, is that bees? Those are bees, right? Bees will take naps in flowers, but I know that there's like photos of rats in flowers. I'm gonna end stream soon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the harvest mice. Ah, yes. Wow, these are good. They just like collect pictures of rats, and for a future stream of where we just like heal and look at pictures of rodents together. Yeah, and they like just peek out of the little flowers. Well, like when bees take naps, they're like little bumblebee butts like stick out of the flowers. That's so cute. Yeah. Hooray, I feel better. The little rats. But I should, yeah, because also it's just fun to look at little guys on stream with other people. Be like, look at this one. And we all cheer, and we all clap and cheer. I'm just gonna doing some maintaining it. Let me check something here. Okay, just had to check something, sorry. A second when I joined, I thought you were a rat VTuber. That's fair. The big joke is, so not on Twitch, but on other platforms, my username is Alley Cat, but my persona, my character, everything is panda themed. So there's nothing about cats about me. But I always talk about how like the animals that I like and kind of connect to a bit more, like in my real life, are like rodents and rats. So if like I was just choosing something based on that, like if I did it over, like it would probably be like a mouse or a rat. And so it's all over the place. And so that's the joke. But sadly, I am not a rat VTuber. I'm just a panda. But a second, I'll show. I promise I do art. Wait, all my windows are messed up now. Alley Chimera, I like that. Wait. You can make mouse redeemable outfit. Ooh. Now there's an idea. Just like assets to slap it on. That's a good idea. Where have you been in my chat all this time? I've always like needed suggestions for stuff. I'm like, oh, my points. I've never set them up because I couldn't. Every time I go to, I'm like, well, I can only think of like one thing, so I'll wait until I have like 5 to 10 things and then do that. Anyway, oh, here's a toggle. The toggles are still on. Art for a VTuber model that I'm working on. I think I've closed all my other stuff. It's good enough for me. It's good for me. Here, I'll get a Big Hit Alley out of the way. Do Zatsu. My Zatsu PNG. Start a consultation service. Or it's just like Lucy and Peanuts, where you go and you're like, I need some help for my stream, and then you just tell them something kind of sad. But yeah. And let me turn on the color so you can see this one better. This is a commission. I worked on this yesterday on my not yesterday? No, 2 days ago? I don't even remember. The last art stream, this is what I was working on. It's a commission, a PNG tuber commission for a viewer. So I do art for anyone else that's like watching. You guys are just gonna see the same ones over and over again. Sorry about that. TV commission. And I completed arts recently. So, promise I draw and I do art. Just today was an off day. Things weren't going so well, but that's okay. I'm allowed one day where things don't go too well out of 14, so it's all good. And I got to look at rats instead, which is like that's a win. That's a solid win. But yeah, I think I'll call it there because I've just been floundering around for a bit. Next week, if you draw stars in the background, it's flagged as AI. What? I have not heard that. What's insane? That's such a basic thing to do. These are diamonds. Oh, God, this keeps getting worse. Next week, will be... I don't know yet. I led that up, making it sound like I already had like a big plan, or like I was gonna do some special stream next week, but I don't. I'll see how things go this weekend, where I don't think I'm too busy this weekend, so I might be blah blah blah. Sorry. I might have time to work on stuff off stream, so not on just commissions, but my stuff, so we'll see where that goes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in doing like art streams soon that are not just like art, but like rigging or like animation and stuff. So we'll see. I'll see where I'm at. So I don't want to really do another where I'm like, I don't know, I don't have a plan. Like, let's just do something that I'm not comfortable. Like, I don't really have an idea for, and then like today, just kind of flounder for a bit. So we'll see. Might do some game streams. Might fit in another Fallout New Vegas stream on there. Or I might play some off stream and then kind of get back into the story when I do streams. Or some cute little guy games. Or yeah, I'll look into other things like learning some live 2D for streams. An artist that our artist flags AI because you do stars, I think. And same thing happened with stop motion arts. That's crazy. Stars. Just stars? I haven't even seen a lot of like AI art that just has like stars in the background or something. Rat maxing to art mog in next patch. That's rough. Because that's such a normal thing, like putting like a pattern in a background, essentially. That's bad. That's bad. Yep. All I can do is that emote. Other than that, I think working on Mike's stream, other stream assets. So working on like the alerts that will actually play sound now. So I followed both of them. Hey, good on you, man. And then I guess I'll hang on to some of those suggestions you gave me today for like point redeems. Because I will try to set at least some up. I know some of you guys are holding on to like a ton of points and they're just using them on the emotes instead of telling me every 10 minutes to go sip some water, you know? Got some emotes in the bank too to upload, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. But thanks for watching today and chatting with me, and we had like a lot of new people and followers today, so thank you guys. That we're already at like 292 followers, so we were at like 270 something yesterday or some 2 days ago, I don't know. But yeah, the numbers have been going up. It wasn't an ideal day, but good job today all the same. Thank you, Tenet. Yeah, thank you guys. I have more suggestions. You can drop them in the chat or the Discord or whatever. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just say it again. Thanks for all the support lately and coming into the art streams and watching me. It's been really fun, and it's very comforting to know that you guys will stick around for a bunch of art streams, even if I'm doing like 7 in a row, and just like chatting with me and stuff. It's been really fun and nice to see it and meeting new people, stuff like that. So. Other than today, we've been doing some like good art. So yeah, thanks guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'm gonna send you over to what time do I start stream? Time zones 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern. Typically I usually stream, if you're in like the US, so I'm just kind of guessing here, for like time zones or like kind of like US based. It's usually like Sunday to Thursday is when I do streams, and it's I always start at the same time, so 7 p.m. Pacific or 10 p.m. Eastern. That's my usual stream schedules. Every now and then I'll do like a weekend stream like Saturday, but those are usually for like special kind of like things, like I'll bring my husband in and we'll do a couple stream. Oh, okay, that is easier for me. I'm in Japan time, so right now it's 3 p.m. for me. I start streams at 11 a.m. my time. I will usually set a schedule that I announce on Discord and I put up on Twitch on like Sunday night if you're in Asia. And then my streams Okay, so like let me retract all that. If you're in Asia, my streams, I do weekday streams, so Monday to Friday is my usual stream schedule days, and I start at ahead of me by 3 hours. Oh, well, I mean, like right now it's 3:17. So for me, it being 3:17 p.m. I start my streams at 11 a.m. my time, which would be pretty early for you. But I tend to go on for like 3-4 hours. Yeah, so that would be what, like 8 a.m. for you, ish. It's 11:47. I see. I woke up at 6 a.m. Don't worry. Okay, well then that's fine. But I mean, you know, I know some people will like. I have a couple people who like will start, like, come to the beginning of my streams and then like commute and then watch me like later. But that's my usual time, and it's usually weekdays. That's me. Yeah. We'll do, I typically do like 3 or 4 streams a week, but typically on the weekdays. So next week we'll do just like some art, maybe a game, maybe a new game. Who knows? Not me. Not yet. But yeah, I usually will post something on Sunday. You're like on the train, you just kind of like hold up your phone and just like tilt it completely like horizontal. But thank you. And yeah, I typically do art streams. I'm mostly an art streamer. Check out my VGen. Check out the Discord or something. Okay, and I think that's all I wanted to say. Let me just triple check my thing. And for those of you guys watching on YouTube, people are nosy. They like to sneak peeks on phone screens. What? Not me. Certainly not me. I would never do that. For people watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I'll catch you on the next one. For people on Twitch, I'm gonna raid us over to a friend of mine who's playing Claire Obscure. So we'll do that. We'll go say hi. Be nice. I don't know. You guys can say the raid message. Whatever. Opens a rat pic on phone. Hey, I'd be doing everyone there a favor. Yeah, I'll set up that raid really quick. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Where is my window? Jeez. And start that raid. We'll raid over in a bit. Arigatou gozaimashita. Have a good weekend, guys. I'll see you next time. She's leaving us! We've been going on for like 4 hours. We'll raid soon. Wait, I'll do my outro and then we'll raid. Be nice and arigatou gozaimashita. Bye bye. You guys want the outro? No, we're doing my outro. Raid you guys over. Only 20 more hours, rings the bell. All right. We're raiding. Bye.